Welcome in and happy reset day. Happy Wednesday. Y'all made it halfway through the week. Wait. Oh wow. We've made it halfway through the week. This is why it's almost Christmas time, because time's just flying by. Time is just flying by. Anyways, good morning, Jessica, Elizabeth. High five to the face, feisty queen, Elliot. Hello, Jessica, Ruby, Siobhan. Welcome in, Deanna, Kiera, Savvy, Nicole, Riley, Valeria, Gray, November. Hello, hello. JJ, good morning. I have to be in work meeting, but plan to watch this back when I can. Have a great stream. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful day at work. Welcome in, y'all. Sabrina, so good to see you. We got Mac Mama and Mimi in the chat. Mac Mama and Mimi in the chat. Mod Love in the chat. What's the vibes, y'all? Welcome in. Phoebe, welcome in. Not ready for Wishblossom. Listen, we're getting it together. We have time. We have T-minus 14 days. Is that correct? Bestie Steph. Bestie Steph in the chat. Bestie Steph in the chat. Hey, Susan Marie in the chat. Hey, that's how I should start greeting y'all. I should just do a dance every time. Every time. Casey, hello, welcome in. Flip, good morning. I am feeling 100%. I feel wonderful, thankfully. Kylie, thank you so much for renewing your membership to the Bougie Brew Crew. Thank you and welcome back, my love. And Alexandria, thank you so much for becoming a member of the Bougie Brew Crew. I just sing and dance on stream all day. Alexandria, thank you so much for your membership and your support on the channel, my love. Welcome to the Bougie. So you now have access to custom emotes, private community posts, and our members only live streams. Also, if you'd like to join Discord, we have like a members only channel there. And if you join Discord, link your YouTube to Discord, you'll get access to that channel. I update you over there on like what we're planning for member streams, or we just chat about things. It's just like a little private channel. So feel free to join if you'd like. And thank you so much for your support. Welcome in. Kylie, Alexis, hello. Retro Tomato, hello. I got both and all dresses. I'm broke now in Moonstones. Oh my God. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what I want to do. I guess it depends on how many moonstones I got today. Totally forgot to do my dream snap. Y'all, I spiraled. I did a mini baby spiral, but also a slightly quicker than normal dream snap yesterday because I'm just a little bit dream snap fatigued. Not gonna lie. I'm a little dream snap fatigued. It's fine though. We're gonna push through. Here's the thing about dream snap. I think my perfectionism is trying to ruin me, and I think to myself that I don't know what. Do you want to know what it really is? I think that because I'm a creator, I think that I'm supposed to have like some super top-notch dream snap that's supposed to be like the most stunning thing anybody's ever seen, and it has to be perfect and all this stuff. And I'm just like, girl, that's unrealistic. Why don't you just post something, just put something up? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know why I'm thinking like that. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that serious, bestie. You know what I'm saying? I did get the Rapunzel dress for Palea. Kylie, if you missed it, I actually streamed the update yesterday and it was so good. It was so good. Absolutely love the Rapunzel dress. Been a while since I've been a member because life be lifing, but you inspired me to get back into my valley and do some building. I just did a massive build last night on my own stream of the bind. Oh my gosh, I didn't know you were a creator. I need to look you up. But thank you so much. I really appreciate your support, and I'm glad I could serve as some motivation maybe to get in and decorate the valley. I'm definitely trying to get that. I'm trying to get it done. I'm trying to reach the goal. Ileana, good morning. Beans Mama, where did that go? Minute? Welcome in. Welcome in. Brooke. Hello, Brooke. Welcome in, my love. Welcome in. Y'all, if you're not subscribed to our wonderful, fantastic, amazing mod, Brooke, here on YouTube, link is in the description box below, and I highly recommend. Brooke has some fantastic videos up, especially if you're into Palea. I highly recommend you check out her channel. Please and thank you, just as a thank you to our wonderful mod, and also because she's a great creator, okay? What is a Kato package? So Eva, the Kato package is basically a tribute to a joke because Kato's a spender, okay? Is Kato in here? Kato likes to spend, okay? If Kato sees it, she wants it, she'll have it. Okay? So she's like, I don't know. In our little group, Kato's the first one that's gonna like buy moonstones or like the Fortnite currency or whatever. So Kato purchased the most expensive pack first out of all of us, I think, in Disney Dreamlight Valley for moonstones. And ever since then, we've been calling it a Kato package. So any game that has some type of currency in it where you have to make a purchase, we refer to that as a Kato package, whatever the most expensive package is. And that is the lore. And therein lies the lore, besties. Baller, shot collar, 20-inch blades. You know what I'm saying? Just check out 4K moonstones. Oh my gosh, I'm so nervous. This week, this DreamSnap that we're getting our moonstones for is the one that I spent 2.5 seconds making, by the way. Barika, hello my love, welcome in. Yeah. Okay, what caused you to get into streaming on YouTube rather than Twitch? I want to get back into streaming, but I'm unsure which platforms to use. So I started streaming on YouTube specifically because Twitch makes me nervous. That's just it. Something about Twitch is very overstimulating to me and overwhelming. That's not to say that I may not ever stream on Twitch, but like, I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. Something about their platform on the streamer side is like less attractive. I don't know what it is. Also the 50-50 split on Twitch is insane. So there's that. But I think mainly it was just because it was overwhelming. Twitch, I can say, has much better perks than YouTube. There's a ton more fun things that you can do with your community on Twitch. So YouTube is kind of behind in that sense in streaming, but I just felt more pulled towards YouTube. And the other thing too, long story, I also plan to make video content. So for me, I wanted it to be like a cyclical effect. Like if I built a community on YouTube, I wanted to be able to also stream to that same community. So YouTube for me just made the most sense. So that's why I chose YouTube. Both are perfect platforms for streaming, but you know, YouTube just is where my family is, y'all. And that's also where I watched all of my streams. I was not the type of person who watched Twitch streams. I always was watching streams on YouTube. So it just made Bacon, good morning. Good morning, guys. Happy Wednesday. You should try. I think one day I'll start multi-streaming to both Twitch and YouTube just because the opportunities are there and there's a lot of cool things that you can do there. I just don't know when when I'm gonna be ready. You know, I want to perfect one thing before moving on to the next. I'm trying to focus on getting my YouTube schedule and all of that stuff kind of like perfected before I move on to try to like jumping into another platform. But I definitely have my eyes on Twitch, but mainly YouTube is still gonna be my main. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's it. That's the decision. Okay, did everybody check what they got for their moonstones today? Oh, TikTok? I feel like I could do TikTok, but I don't know. It's managing chat over there is terrifying. Managing chat would be terrifying. Also, thank you to all of the comments on the poll I put up. I did put up a poll about Animal Crossing because I've received numerous requests to play Animal Crossing in preparation for the 3.0 update. And as you guys know, or maybe some of you don't know, I am someone who has not dabbled in Animal Crossing. I think I played consistently for like maybe a week. I've said this before, I've never gotten out of the tutorial, but I have gotten a lot of people asking me to do some Animal Crossing. So, as a new player, I put up if you haven't seen it and you want to give me some advice, I asked what you guys would like to see in terms of content. Most of the comments so far has been like chill playthroughs or whatever. So I may dabble in that, but yeah, I've never played it. I think you should play what makes you happy as not a huge Animal Crossing person. I totally get that. Yeah, here's the thing. I had fun playing Animal Crossing, but for whatever reason, I think when I was playing Animal Crossing, I soon came into the DDV era, and then I just switched to DDV. I'm new to it and I don't know how to play it. Okay, yeah, we could kind of experience it together. I played it hardcore for like 2 months straight and haven't picked it up since. Really? At least there's some people that's like me, you know? But I definitely think it could be fun to check it out. I need to figure out what's going to be best in terms of how I want to go about doing that. Because we've got big things coming, guys. For the channel specifically, we have number one, DDV's Wishblossom Ranch DLC, which all of us here know about that. So that's releasing. In December, we have Paralives, which if you guys don't know, I started my YouTube journey here on life simulation, which is this, my main one was The Sims. So Paralives is one that I've been looking forward to for like 2 years now, almost 3 years now, I think. So I'm really looking forward to checking out Paralives, which relieves, I think it's December 8th. Then we have Animal Crossing in January. We have Palia with regular updates. It's just a lot. Meanwhile, there's me with 3,000 hours in Animal Crossing. Oh, I love that for you. 3,000 hours? That's time and dedication, baby. I recently restarted my Animal Crossing island after losing my 800-hour save. Oh, I jumped right out of a window. Yeah. Parasites? What? Parasites? Oh my gosh. Who has time? Listen, we got to figure it out. We've got to make time. Oh, Paralives. Like, yes, Paralives is, if you guys didn't know, Paralives is a life simulation game similar to The Sims. You basically do a lot of the same stuff that you would do in The Sims, is simulating life, similar to like Enzoy. But yeah, it has an official release date, which I believe is December 8th, which is very exciting. Your phone autocorrecting to parasites is crazy. Because why would you do that? My phone always does that too, and I'm like, all right, you're doing a lot. Anyways, let's jump in, guys. We have today, we're gonna be playing some Disney Dreamlight Valley, obviously, and we're gonna continue decorating. We did get a ton of work done on the Force of Valor. So our little magical university or college situation has come quite along. So we need to come quite along. Has come along quite nicely is what I think I was trying to say. So we are going to finish off that biome, and then we're going to move on to whatever biome you guys would like to do next. I think you guys want to do the Meadow, I think, but you know, we'll see. But we also need to check the moonstones, and we also need to check out the premium shop first. Okay, so we will be doing that. Had to restart my island because my nephew deleted my original. Oh, he didn't know he was deleting mine. Oh, bless it. The way I would have cried. Okay, here we go. Are you guys ready? Let's see. Let's check what we got for moonstones first. Is it good or bad? Tell me. I can only see chat out of the corner of my eye. Is it good or bad? If it's over 900k, we're winning. I just see oof. It's not bad. ... Okay. Oh. Honestly, yes, for what I did, it is good. I only ranked 555. I'm sorry. I only ranked 55,000th place. Okay, 1,200. I'll take it. I'll take it. This was my picture for those of you who did not see it. I went into a realm and just took this picture. So, I mean, a win is a win. I feel like it's a stunning picture, I'm not gonna lie, but a win is a win. I put on an outfit and took a picture, so let's torture ourselves with top submissions. My favorite. Well, look at how close these flowers are. You look like you're standing in a flower full of meadows. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh. How many flowers do we think is in this picture? This is a lot. That is a lot of flowers. Are you joking? It looks like a biome full of flowers. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, wow, wee wah. Infinite flowers. Oh, well, hey, those are all beautiful, so they deserve the win. Now, for my ghostly gala, this is what I made. You know, I don't think this is gonna do great, but this is all that I could do with DreamSnap fatigue. This was as much as I could do. Y'all like it? I was trying to get the skulls to show up. I don't know. Y'all won't. It's actually hilarious. My first picture was me as a vampire biting Prince Eric. I actually, let me see. Actually, let me see if I can pull it up, because y'all think I'm joking and I'm literally not. Y'all think I'm joking. I am not. It's actually insane that this is what I was going to submit. Oh my gosh. This was what I was going to submit. Excuse me? This is what I was going to submit for Ghastly Gala. Because what? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? That's crazy. And why is he smiling at me? It's the smirk for me. You know what? Y'all know how Eric gets down. Y'all know how Eric gets down. Everything's so wrong in that picture. Listen. A lot was happening, but then I realized it said ghostly gala, and I said, well, why would I do a vampire if it says ghostly gala? Anyways, so that's my submission. We'll see what we get. It didn't take me forever in a day, but you know, I'll take it. Let's go to the shop. What are we doing here? I see that most of you guys got both, it seems like. Either y'all got the dress or both. Kylie, thank you so much for 1 gifted membership. Kits, welcome to the Little Brew Crew. Welcome to the Little Brew Crew. You now have access to custom emotes and private community posts. Thank you so much, Kylie, for that gift. Y'all, Megan D's in the chat. Thank you so much. I got both. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't really... Here's the thing. I definitely don't want the dragon. A critter companion that's accompanied you by your adventures. As you build up your friendship levels, it will gather items for you, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so it doesn't come with any special, like, object. Lady Sumi, thank you so much for the super chat, my love. Happy reset, Kay. This is my first dream snap I cared about, so let's see if I do well. Yours looks great. I hope you do. Fingers crossed. And thank you so much for the super chat, my love. And thank y'all for the Megan D's in the chat. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that so much. Listen, this outfit is nice. I really like it. I just don't know if I'm gonna wear it. Does that make sense? And the main reason why I would want this outfit is specifically because this could look really cool when riding a horse, depending on how dresses look when riding a horse. But I don't know if that's enough of a reason to want to get that. I think I'm just gonna pin the dress. I don't think yeah, I'm gonna pin it for now. All right, we have the dress pinned. Love archery. I also love archery. I do love the fact that there's an arrow, there's arrows on the back. I think that's a really cool accessory. The dream snap. Oh, y'all know the dream snap prompt. Dreamlight nights. It's time to rise as a hero of old. Whether you're a gallant knight or an elegant lady, dress for the courtly tales and legendary quests. I mean, a lady in armor and also a knightly dragon. It's on brand. We knew that they were going to do that. We also have these two. These two are also really great outfits, which is another reason why I don't know if I'm going to purchase this one right away, because I have both of these. And this dress specifically kind of falls along that vibe. Good morning, Evadine. Welcome in. Everything else, most of this other stuff I actually own. Don't need any of this. I did want to get this once upon a time. So, I don't know. So this stuff is pretty good. I think I'm going to save my moonstones. It's a cute dress passing for now. Yeah, same. Same Z's. But hey, it's a really beautiful dress. I think that also the little dragon companion in their knightly armor is really cute. I just wouldn't wear that. I wouldn't equip that companion very often, I don't think. All right, this is where we left off, friends. Are y'all ready? What's in the chest? Okay. This is where we left off. This is our current situation in the Forgotten Lands. Okay. We have our little school here. Okay, this is the college walkway. I bought everything I needed. Yeah. Hey there. Where's the other bench? Here? Oh, there was only two. Okay. Cool. I think this turned out really good. Honestly, I could probably switch sides of this stuff, which could be cool. Okay, let's do that. I don't want it to be perfect, so like let's just uneven it out a little bit. But yeah, so this is the little walkway to the school. It looks good. Thank you. I keep calling this the Forgotten Land. Sorry, this is the Forest of Valor. So we have our botany, greenhouse, education area. I think I'm going to end up lining this with a lot of bookshelves and stuff, so it seems like a studious area. Maybe we could put some tables and stuff in there. We also have our little center here for like shopping and magic. So we'll have our potion shop. We need to finish adding some chairs. We need to figure out what to do about this little centerpiece. I don't think I love that just yet. We have our little hearse here. The mushroom incident. Yeah, this started off, listen. A really good addition to your school would be the flags Merida gave us. Ooh. Oh yeah, like the little, what you mean? Is it called flag? It's called a banister, I think. I think it's banister. I'm glad you fixed that. It's crazy. Mushroom is one word for, listen, mushroom is one word for y'all's unhingedness. I take no responsibility. Absolutely none. Absolutely none, love. Banner. Banner. Dun dun. Okay, what do we have here? We have a couple of different options. Which one would work the best? There's this one. I don't really like the pink. Don't like that one. Ooh, that looks like this one does look like a school emblem. I will say that. This one does look like a school emblem. The question is where to put it. Good morning, Angela. Barbie Lynn, welcome in. Happy reset day. I'm so mad I haven't been able to play, getting ready for an interview. I'm sending you the best of luck for your interview. We could put them like here, but those kind of clash with the lights. Thomas, welcome back in. Maybe like that. I'm obsessed with how this area came out. Thanks. I'm really happy with how it came out too. Kind of surprised myself with, I don't know what I expected, but I am happy with how it came out. Ooh, okay, that looks good. Little banisters up there. Is this too much? Does this seem too busy here? Maybe I take some of these away. You know? Like, maybe we don't need one everywhere. Like, that's okay. I think that works. Good morning, Peyton. Welcome in. Now, the other thing I need to do, I gotta figure out all this, y'all. You know, we could, just to rope it in a little bit to make it really feel like a college town, is also to add banisters in other areas too, like ooh, like putting some in front of the, I was wondering what I wanted to put in front of this house. We could put some here. That looks nice, right? I'm saying banisters again. Sorry, banners. Why am I calling it banisters? What is a banister? It's perfect. I wish I had your creativity. Honestly, I don't feel like I'm super creative when it comes to decorating. I just run with one idea and try to make that idea work. But thank you so much. Set this here like that. That's nice. The railing on the stairs. You can get stuff really close to this building, by the way. Oh, like right here. So like this. I don't know. I think I like the other way better. Good morning, Haley. Welcome in. Not me using these tables and chairs literally everywhere. You know what? Maybe we'll use some different chairs, though. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll use a different set of chairs. Looks like Hogsmeade. Oh, thanks, Queen. I think it's really coming together. Like these chairs could be nice. Oh, I only have one of those though, so that's cool. Yeah, I actually like the color in those chairs. This is stunning. Oh my god, thank you. I'm actually quite proud of myself. I am quite proud of myself here with this. I gotta decorate all of that. Maybe we can quickly. I also want to go look through. Where can I hide the sticks? I want to go look through the crafting table to see if there's something that I can make that would fit. How's the premium shop? Will I go broke? I don't think you will. I'm not getting anything from the premium shop today. You want to see the stuff? A mismatched collection of chairs? We could do that too. Let me go to to Scrooge's shop and go buy some stuff. Let's see. Messa! Hi, Messa. Welcome in. I never get on this early, but I'm inspired to decorate by watching you. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that I can serve as an inspiration for some of us to get our valleys decorated at least. Again, I'm going for, if anybody's wondering, I'm going for a minimalistic, functional valley design. And I don't want it over cluttered, if that makes sense. Big, wide open paving, access to all of our mining nodes and stuff like that. Furniture. How do you keep the gaming interesting? I'm kind of burnt out, I think. Hopped from DDV to Paleo to other games, so it doesn't cover me in a way like it normally does. You might just need a break from gaming or the traditional games that you normally play. The thing about DDV and Paleo is that both of these games have requirements that you're supposed to fulfill, like completing your DreamSnaps every week. In Palia, it's like login rewards and, you know, the new, what are they called? The new board bundles and stuff like that. Like there's some time gated stuff that can really lead to burnout. How I fixed mine personally was I just stopped doing the things that I didn't want to do. Like if there's this element in a game that you're playing that you don't like, then I would just stop doing it. But for me, I'm just playing. I usually just stream or play whatever I'm most drawn to. And so that helps me in that regard, honestly. Greetings from the Netherlands. Wolfie, hello. Welcome in. That's so cool. Hello all the way from the Netherlands. It's awesome. I don't need 20 of these. I'm going to go with 10. I am going to order more of these chairs because I really like these. Yeah. Ooh, these are nice too. Okay. Hi everyone, long time no see. Coconutter, welcome in. It is so good to see you. It's been a while. I hope you're doing good. Do I have this one? Oh, I do have that surfboard. Another one I'm kind of excited about doing is the beach. Dazzle Beach, guys. I'm thinking about turning into like a seaside boardwalk type of situation. I feel like the odd women, but I love symmetry and minimalism. No, like I'm literally starting to lean that way myself. I am. Here's the shop, Haley, by the way. This is what's in the shop today. These are the only two new things, I think. So we've got the little dragon in their knightly armor, which is really cute. And then we have this dress that comes with, this is just one piece. It also comes with a bow and arrow quiver for your back. And then some little heeled booties, which are kind of cute. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get the Stitch bundle for our beach decor. I just want to stop and leave a like. I got 4,000 on my DreamSnap. Let's go. What a win. You're not buying that? I pinned the dress. I'm not buying the dragon for sure. I don't think I'd ever wear it. Like on a normal everyday thing, I don't think I'd run around with the dragon companion in the armor. The dress I think I'll eventually get, so I pinned it. But like, I don't know. I have the other dress that looks really similar to that one. This dress. Let me see. Newest. So I have this one that's kind of like similar in a lot of ways. You know, so I don't know. I feel like I don't know. Maybe I need to hang on to my moons. Yeah, companions and clothes, like it has to be very specific for me to like the clothes. So there's that. All right, hold on. Let me focus. Let me get this little chair situation in here. Ba-da-da-do-do. Sometimes putting chairs by these tables doesn't really work out the way I'd like it to. Why can't you go here? Do that. See, here's the only problem though. If I put a chair there, I'm gonna remove that one and maybe put it on this side. Yeah, and then we'll move this over a little bit. Just because I don't want any of the chairs blocking the way, if I'm being honest. Okay, we'll put that there. How does that look? I'm removing that chair. Oh well, everyone's just gonna have one. Yeah, we need our horses to be able to move through, you know? Thinking of saving my moonstones for Wishblossom week. See? What was that dress called that you have? The pink one? It's the one in the premium shop. Let's see. It's called Steadfast Heart Ensemble. Okay, easily can move through here. No problem there. I might actually put a potion on this table. I am going to add... oh, you know what? I may have to... I was gonna say, I need, like, books and stuff. So I need little stacks of books. Put that there. Lisa Beth, thank you so much for 26 months with the Bougie Brew Crew. This looks awesome. Thank you, my love. That means a lot coming from you, the queen of decorating and DreamSnaps. And thank you so much. Welcome in, and thank you for 26 whole months of support on the channel. I appreciate you so much. So thank you. Y'all, hearts in the chat for Lisa Beth. And if you're not, I highly recommend you get subscribed. Lisa is a content creator here on YouTube who also does a lot of Disney Dreamlight Valley. So I highly recommend. Ooh, we could do a little situation like this. A little path. Is that too much? I kind of like that, I'm not gonna lie. We like that? The ambrosia bottle from Storybook Vale glows. Yes. Laura, we will, that's what we'll do. That is what we shall do. I want to, like, fit something on. It's also sad because these tables actually don't hold much on them. Do I have the stack of books? I do. Oh yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. So we could do that. I do have that little croissant. A croissant. Do. Okay, I like this a lot, actually. I think that looks good. It looks like a little studious corner. Look how it starts to fill in. I should add some flowers and stuff. Let's delete that. We're just going to start putting on some finishing touches on this one. Looks nice. Thanks, y'all. Thanks. Who do I think I am? Who do I think I am with all this decorative stuff? Oh, you know, and you know what we need? We need like barrels. That's what we need. We need lots of barrels. Yeah. Yep. We do. We'll do that, like one right there. Oh, I hate that we can't get stuff closer to that. It's so annoying. Got a barrel back there. What's See, I just wish that we could get... I need bb.move objects on desperately. Okay, that works. Kitty! Hi, Kitty. Thank you. Thank you, by the way. I'm 6 villagers away from leveling up everyone to 10. Oh my gosh. Jessica, you're making progress, though. That's what I did. I went and leveled everyone up to 10, and then I worried about the rest. We baguettes. So don't hate me, but I was thinking Merlin's library would look good maybe behind the university. That's not a bad idea, actually. That's not a bad idea at all. Alexandria, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for your membership and also a super chat. My biggest pet peeve in DDV is how massive the footprints are. Where's move objects when you need it? No, literally. They are so massive. They are. Ooh, like this could be like a conservatory. Okay, I actually like that idea. I like that idea a lot. Y'all, Megan Nees in the chat for Alexandria. Thank you so much for that. Should I put him in here? No. Let's leave that. Maybe we'll make like a little science facility out in the back. Since this house is considered the Dreamlight Library, I do like that a lot. I do like that a lot. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the love, Alexandria. I appreciate that so much. And Mayhem's doll, welcome to the Bougie Brew Crew. Welcome to the Bougies. Thank you so much for becoming a member. You now have access to custom emotes, private community posts, and our members only live streams. Also, link your YouTube to my Discord to get access to our members only channel there. And I love your profile picture. Stunning. Thank you so much for your support on the channel. Work tables, stacks of books, and telescopes. That's what I was thinking. We could even play around with a couple more of these, like make a smaller little something back here, you know? I don't know. We'll figure that out because that's the next little section. I want to add a couple of more little details in this area. I just don't know. I just don't know. We could put stuff like this back here. I do like that there. Okay. What else what other little decorative things? Could Wally's garden be like an herb garden by Merlin's house for potions and ingredients? Ooh, I like that idea. Look at y'all. Yeah, I like that idea too. I almost played around with the thought of trying to put it over here somewhere, but there's just like nowhere that it'll fit. Wait, this actually looks so good. I'm so impressed. Oh, I am so impressed. Teddy! Welcome in, Teddy. Zandy, hello. I don't know. I will see, but I'm a new member. I still haven't figured out if she says Megan Knees or Megan... Eva, I'm saying Megan Knees as like bend your knees. I don't know if you know who Megan the Stallion is, but she's a an artist, stunning artist, and she's known for her Megan Knees. And that's all I'll say about that. Jessica, good morning. A small potion props would be cool too. Okay. Let's see. Oh, you know what? We have newest. That's one thing I could get better at is like the thing about DDV is we have so many different items. Sometimes I forget like, oh, there's actually this thing or there's actually that thing. You know what I mean? Have the well. Here's the box of croissants. I forgot those don't fit on tables. There's this thing again. I'd like to... This could be cool. Right here, like a so. Does that look dumb? How did you get the box of croissants? It was actually just randomly in my Scrooge's shop. I was actually surprised to see. I was like, oh, that's a cute little decorative item. Yeah, see, we'll do a little magic here, a little potion there. Some more books on the ground. Probably shouldn't. Well, that's fine. We'll leave that. If you pull G, what? G over an item, it shows you similar items. Oh my God. That's the what? I said, whoa, whoa, whoa. I said, whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Wow. The more you know. Da, da. Wow. Oh, I mean, it is on the screen. But you only see it if you hover over an item. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, we were. Wow, wow, we were. See, and that's on, pay attention. If I just spent a little time paying a little more attention. These butterfly flowers are so pretty. I wish we had more, honestly. I really do. Get rid of that one. Put a little barrel back there. Good morning, Jayla. Good morning, good morning. Let's hit G and pull up similar items. Okay, fine. Fine. I would like it to do similar items for trees. Does it not work for trees? It just pulls in all of the trees. Not ideal. What else could I add over here? I mean, I don't think I should overclutter it though. Like maybe I should just keep it as it is and not try to overdo it too much. Let me go back into decor though and see what we can find. I have a ton of stuff in here. Dolly, good morning. Cece, so good to see you. I've never noticed that button. Big shout out to Brooke. Trash cans. Trash can. Oh, I forgot. I wanted this doghouse down here somewhere. Let's come back to that. I'm just gonna, matter of fact, I should just put this somewhere to remember to use it. Let's look. What else do we have? These kind of look cool. Like they could be magic, energy, somethings. I don't know. Maybe we'll put these back by Merlin's area. We'll use that for something. Looks amazing. Thanks, guys. Mills, welcome in. So good to see you. New shipment of crystal balls. What's this? Prism petal. Oh, I know you didn't. Get out of here. Okay, we have the autumn volleyball net. This could be cool for a little courtyard situation in the back of the school. We could do that. Training camp fence. This could be used as like a teacher's board. I think they're actually... There's a board we can craft, I think, actually. Doo-doo-doo. We could do that. We've got options, besties. Yeah. Okay, what else do we have? We have the castle walls here. Bum, 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 bum. Anything else we can decorate with? It actually could be cool to have this generating... Yeah, I actually like the idea of this thing being around because it'll make, I don't know, it just feels kind of magical how the leaves are floating out of it. Maybe what we can do too is... Nope, don't love that. Ugh. DDV, get it together. Let's move her back. Because you're doing a lot. And I don't want you to be doing a lot. Okay, I want you to be doing a little. This not being able to fit here is going to be my 120,000 reason. Let's put some more books maybe to fill in the area back here. Nope, that looks stupid. Nope, nope, nope. Sorry. Looking up from the screen momentarily. Okay. Maybe that's a good little clustered section. What do we think about that? I think I have some I have trash cans. The trash cans would, I think, definitely add to the decor vibe. Trash. I have the rusted trash cans. Leaves on the other side of the fence. We could have done that. That works there. I don't really like how this looks. Ooh, okay. I think I like it better kind of blocking that little part right there. Have you saved recently? I haven't saved recently, but I have exited out recently. So that's a win. Y'all think the park trash cans will look nice? Let's go see what they look like. The leaves on the other side of the fence would actually work too. Furniture. This is I needed to be looking through here because there's actually a lot of stuff. I'm gonna make a bunch more of these. Because the more of this little stuff. We do have the cluster of crates. Ooh, we need carts. I'm gonna make some of those. Sacks. I don't know. I'll make 3. I think I have some of those in my inventory, actually. Sacks. We have stacks of wood, burlap bags, half barrels, old barrels. We'll make 6 of those. A bin, maybe? Y'all said the bucket? These could be pretty. The jubilant topiary. Jubilant topiary. Okay, so we're looking for park bins. Park bins. I'm getting distracted. These ones? I think we have those, and don't we have another one somewhere? Carice, congrats on your gifted sub. Congrats. Recycling bin. Okay. There was a green version. I think I'll go with the brown maybe. I have the toy oh, I had 11 of these. Oh, okay. I had 11 of these. That's cool. That's cool. Where should we put them? Here? Nah, they kind of take away from the space over there. That looked dumb. Just a couple here and there. Welcome in, Carice. Jules, thank you so much. I agree. I think it fits the aesthetic. The green ones were from the premium shop. Oh, they were? Why, for some reason, do I not remember that? I'm gonna need to use my, I'm gonna have to go through and remove a bunch of stuff because I've got logs and all kinds of things popping up everywhere. Sticks blocking the way, like... Oh, DDV. One day DDV will give us the toggle. I know they will. I know they're working on it. And one day they'll give us a toggle. But until that day, we will all suffer. Got me falling asleep. I guess it's time for coffee. Well, maybe you need to get some rest. Let's see. We're going to remove the garlic. The night thorns. Can I get back around here? Okay, that's a win. That's a win. I thought the greens were Star Path. I don't know. I can't. Honestly, I can't personally remember. Pick up all of this wood. I just want to be able to fill in this area with some like trees, bushes, maybe some rocks and stuff, so that looks a little bit more realistic. I don't have a mining node back here, so I don't... Okay, yeah, that's good. I'm gonna move these sticks in here for now. There. Yeah, see? Just want to fill this in. Quite nicely, little loves. What we'll do over here is work with some of them rocks. I want everything outside of the areas that we're directly working with to feel... Oh, you know what? Is this little side area big enough to put one of those bigger sections of rocks? What should I do with my DreamSnap? I'm thinking outside or inside DreamSnap. For this week, I would say probably outside. Personally. Oh, I could just barely fit it. I could actually put it here, I think. I'd be able to make that work. There's something else. Maybe a Forest of Valor rock. Yes. Okay, that's perfect for filling in that space right there. Perfection. It's here. Get another little one in here somewhere. Oh, actually, oh, there it is. Okay, perfect. Does that feel... Maybe some stuff. Hi, Bobs. Thank you so much for one gifted membership to Cap. Cap, congratulations. Welcome to the Little Brew Crew. You now have access to custom emotes and private community posts. Congrats, Calf. My item limit is looking okay, guys. We're not doing too badly. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships, y'all. Megan D's in the chat. Thank you so much in advance. This is the tedious part. Okay, we're gonna go through here. Excuse me, sorry. Can we stop slaying this decoration? I'll try my best. I should probably give it a rest already, huh? I should probably give it a rest. Okay, that looks nice, I think. Is there an ability to fit more trees? I like that all the trees are like uniform too. I can fit a couple more back here. So I'll do some of that. Yeah, that looks awesome. That looks great. And then maybe what we'll do is work in some of those rocks and save some for the rest of us. Listen, y'all take the idea, run with it, okay? That's not gonna work. Bushes? Bushes? Can I fit these in here? I probably shouldn't put anything anywhere I can't see it. That way it's not like... Yeah, that works. Okay. How can I better cover up the front here? Oh yeah, we need candles. We do. We need lots of floating candles. We can add those. Oh, I'm out. Okay. I'll need to buy some more, which we can do. I can't wait for Wishblossom Ranch. I know. The level of excitement for that is completely unmatched. It's completely unmatched. I literally cannot wait. See, that tree feels out of place now. Are there any of those? With a smaller footprint? No. Why would there be? There's also a different variation in the blue with these, so we can mix some of those in. Oh, let's put that there. I need to move this up a bit, I think. Yeah. Low broken castle walls in front of the greenhouse walls to bring in some of the gray color on the other side. Ooh. Can we fit it there is the question. I don't mind that idea. Let's see how it looks. It won't fit. It won't. Some of these fit. But they're not low. Those are a bit taller. So are there some other pieces that will fit maybe? I can mix in little pieces here and there, it looks like. Wait, that actually looks really good. Wait a minute. That actually looks really good. Good. Good, good, good. Oh, Rapunzel's stuck forever. Rapunzel is stuck forever, bless her heart. She's never gonna make it out of that area. Okay. Okay. You'll have more space if you turn the greenhouse walls. I think the footprints are off on the left side. Kaylee, thank you so much for 7 months with the Bougie Brew Crew. 7 months. The depression has been ugly lately, but your streams give me something to look forward to every week, so I thank you for that. Moi kiss kiss. Aileen, I'm sending you a hug, love. I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling depressed and down. I hate to hear that, but sending you lots of love. Can we get some hearts in the chat? Lift Kayleen up. And thank you so much for seven wonderful months. I appreciate you. All your support on the channel. Wouldn't be the first time she was stuck somewhere. That is actually correct. It would not be the first time that she was stuck somewhere. That is correct. Oh, that is funny. Oh, thank you guys so much for the love in chat. Castle. Yeah, like this little piece here would be perfect. Okay, nothing can go there. I could possibly fit a little mushroom. That looks good. I actually might move. I can't move that back, but I'm wondering what it would look like if I added another little piece here. Yeah, I like that better actually. Do another one of these pieces. Okay, I like that. Maybe a bigger crumble where the rock formation is in a substantial bit. Right here, like on this side. Isn't there like a... Okay, that's too big. Hear me out. I could do this. And then another... Oh, that wouldn't work. Something about, I don't like how I accidentally am always unfavoriting and favoriting things. Does anybody else run into that issue? I do like that. On this side, you mean? Instead of the big rock, we could do... How about that? I'm not sure if that's exactly what you meant, but... I think that looks good. I do be liking that. Do be. Maybe we could just do another one. Oh, not that. Not move that one. Oh, not do that. Ooh, okay. What was that? Stunning. And that, my friends, is why you have to rely on other people to help you think outside the box. That's so cute. Love her. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay, add a couple of these around. Okay. The urge to tear down my whole valley and start over. Don't do it, Carice. Did she do the last puzzle for the event? I have not. That is today, didn't it? It refreshed today, didn't it? Didn't it? All right, so we'll add some candles around there. Now to work on the last piece. Besides whatever I'm going to do here when I remove all of this stuff. Okay, last piece of this puzzle. Let's remove these trees. Let's get the sticks out of the way. We'll just put the sticks right in front of here for now. And I have to figure out what kind of layout we're going to do in the back of the school. I mean, obviously, I think the only issue is Merlin's house would be hiding back here. I really like the way Merlin's house looks. It does kind of fit perfectly in that corner. Oh. Okay, cool. Super early for me here, so I'm dozing off. No worries. It's okay. Y'all get some sleep. I know it's early. Add some more castle back there too for the vibes. Okay, that's what I'll do. I actually could add one of the I could add one of the tower pieces back here once we get the flowers all moved about. We could definitely do that. I may actually, once we finish decorating, use my machine to pick up everything and then let the flowers and sticks and stuff kind of... Never mind. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to make that little area. I have to make a little square like this area where stuff can spawn and not be all in the way. Do you want a groundskeeper area at all? What does a groundskeeper area look like? Help me, memory. I could put it... Besties. Put it back here. I could use the same little pieces. Back here. Maybe do the farm behind the building and do Merlin's on the side by the river. Not a bad idea either. Okay, hold on. What's the piece I'm looking for? Kylie! Kylie, thank you so much for 5 gifted memberships, you guys. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Kylie, I appreciate your support so much. Horse Lover, Izza, Lusa, Jesus, Tarika, congratulations. Welcome to the Little Brew Crew. You guys now have custom emotes and private community posts. Say thank you so much to Kylie. And y'all are already spamming the mega knees in the chat, so I don't need to do that part or ask you to do that part, but thank you. Thank you so much. Y'all are so kind and so sweet. Thank you so much for the support on the channel. I appreciate every gifted membership, truly. Thank y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't deserve y'all. I don't. Thank you so much. Wow, wow. I'm so lucky. I'm gonna put this here. And we can make just a little square. Maybe. It's a party over here. It is a party over here. Thanks to y'all. Thank you so much for the love on the past couple of streams, guys. Truly, I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oops. No! Oh, fun. Now it's raining. I accidentally did the wrong thing. Y'all think this area is big enough? know if that area is big enough. It definitely... It's a little cramped. Merle's little shack is so small next to the big mansion. It looks tiny over there, right? With a little cabin or a shack with tools and stuff. Oh, I like... Yeah. No, I like that idea, actually. Okay, so we need, like, a little building. Where do you have Peter Pan's house? It would match the well nicely. I have Peter Pan's house somewhere. I think I moved it up here for the time being. Yeah. This could be good right here. I don't think it actually fit, though. It would look cute here if I could fit it. I think Peter Pan's house definitely should go up here, though. It gives the vibes. I do have the little pinecone house. Does fit, just no flowers. Mm-hmm. That makes sense as well. This is really pretty. Thank you, TJ. Thank you so much. Let me just think for a sec. I need to clean up. That's what I need to do first. I can't put anything down right now because there is stuff everywhere. Oh my gosh, my clothing. Okay, we'll go in here. Over here. Out this side. That's the only problem I have right now. Oh, well, technically I could have come down this way and then went around the side. Okay, no, it works fine. Okay, that works. Let's just clean this area up a bit. Love your builds. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Trying me best. I don't think I've ever decorated so much in DDV, or at least it's been at least 2 years since I've decorated like that. By the way, if you guys are not subscribed to TJ here on YouTube, streaming a variety of games, DDV and Palia are two mains that TJ does, but I highly recommend y'all check out the channel, get subscribed, show some love. Fantastic creator as well. And thank you so much, TJ, for being here and hanging out today. Let me see. I'm gonna dig this up. Link is in the description box below. It'll also be in the chat. Oh my gosh. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay. That cleaned it up a bit. Oh my gosh, did that just pop up? I'll put this back up here for now. Because Merlin's... Merlin's could look good. Could look good there. I also want to move these trees out of the way. Them along the side of the building. We can like add them in later, but I think this should be opened up. Maybe that stone can be next to Merlin's as well. That's a cool spot. It could also technically go here or something so that we could place this directly next to it. Maybe. Make sure to leave room for a sample. Taylor, please. Oh my gosh. The last puzzle gift does really fit the theme. I'm excited to see what it is. Make sure to leave room for a sample is a crazy statement. Crazy. Or this could be the groundskeeper's thing. Could Merlin also be the groundskeeper? The lawkeeper. In my Kato voice. Let's grab some more of these. I think I like the idea of maybe using these back here. Okay. Do we like that? We have a small little opening on this side. We need a tree or something right here. We have more routine duties too. I forgot about those. I love the new mansion. It's just too big to fit in the plaza. That was supposed to be my new house. It is massive. It is so, so massive. Let me see what this looks like if I do a little... I think using these again over here could be good. The only problem is like, as you can see, you see what I'm trying to do? I love it as a switch layer because it takes up so much space. Thus helping me keep my limit down. What is it? Maybe Merlin just really likes soup. Good morning, Erin. Getting ready for work, but yay for the live. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome in. What I could do, hold on, let's move this back. Oh. I don't know if there's going to be a way for me to finesse this, but I'm going to try. There's just barely not enough room here. I don't think there's any way to make enough room for that. Have you done your Wishblossom Ranch storage house yet? I haven't. I will do my Wishblossom Ranch storage house once the DLC gets here, so I know what type of rooms I'm gonna need, what type of house I want to use, all that kind of stuff. Oh my gosh! TJ, you're a genius. See? You do be a genius. You do be. Big brain, big juicy brain. Big juicy brain. Okay, can I fit another small one on this side just so I know what to buy? I can. Okay. Maybe it's better to do. Oh, yeah. Wow, wowee. And then maybe a small one on this side. Oh no, is this the wrong way? It is. Do we like how this looks? I think we do. Just subscribe to TJ's channel. Is always looking for a streamer or gaming communities. Thank you, Kay. You're so welcome, Kristen. Lou, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. I really like it. I think I really like it too. We'll put 2 little lampposts out front here. Like a so. Now we just need to figure out what we want to do with Merlin's house. We could set it in the corner like this. Oh, that's not. Gonna say, do you want to be placed down or not? Problem is, this don't fit in here, besties. Unless we take Merlin's house out of the equation, put a little garden conservatory, or put the little garden back here. And some tables? I don't know. Is this on Airbnb? Honestly, how much should I rent it out for? Now, the other question I have is... Let me see. Hold on. We'll do that. Yeah, I'm thinking community garden. Maybe we put some tables back here or something. It's kind of... The angle, because of the angle in here, because of how big it is, it's a little weird. You know what I'm saying? Like this, for some reason, this part is bothering me. The panel next to the building needs to be turned around. Somebody let Psycho, let them know they might be behind in stream. Tables and telescopes. The question then is, though, where does Merlin's house go? Pick this up. That there. Yeah, my worry is I don't foresee this being big enough back here. It also cramps the space up a bit. I think I need another one of these. Do, 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 do. Good morning, Nicholas. Okay, so we'll leave Merlin there, or we could move him here, which I also think could be good. My only problem with that is then just figuring out what section I'm gonna leave just open. I don't think you can contain the spawning so much open spaces in the forest. I know, but I want to. I need the flowers to go somewhere. Oh, I really like this big mossy tree here. That looks good in the corner, I think. Chloe, you're home. You're home. This could go elsewhere. Maybe this can go in the glade. I've decided that I think I'm going to make the glade a community, like neighborhood-ish type of area. So maybe we can make a community garden over here. But I think I need her to go. She's bothering me. Absolutely driving me up a wall. Don't love it. What's Wishblossom Ranch? It's the newest DLC that's coming November 19th for Disney Dreamlight Valley. Only the greatest DLC to ever arrive. Here's the thing. I'm not gonna make life harder on myself, okay? I'm just not gonna do it. All right, pick up everything. Select all. Get everything off the ground, please. Thank you. Thank you so much. I could hide all the flowers back there. That was my next thought. Oh, I just realized this can't go here. Nothing can go here because this is the only way to get in through this side. Yeah. I did all of that for nothing. She is beauty, she is grace. Fantastic. Amazing. Wonderful. Guess what I'm going to do? I am going to use a paving. I'm going to use paving. Also wanted to do this. Does this look dumb? Hello? I think that adds like a little something, you know? Is that ugly? Be honest. If you don't like it, okay. Okay. I don't like it? Okay. We like it, we don't like it. Maybe just one set? Okay. Like a so? Don't think I like that. We'll just leave that. We'll just leave that. We will. Okay. I think it adds a little something. You know? Just a little bit. Here's what I'm thinking. Delete that. Let's go. Let's go back here. We need to hurry up. We've got to move on to our next biome. We're never going to get finished. Oh, we do have that stone doormat. I do be liking that one. All right, let's go over here. Let's go talk to you. I need some things. I need furniture. How I'm gonna find this thing, I have no idea. Let's just filter by green. Filtering by green should help. Let's order a bunch of these. And also this size. You know what I should have did? I should have had a train. I should have had trains running up here there. We talk about the star coins. They're slowly running down. I had $1 million before I started decorating. Okay. I had 1 million before I started decorating. Try me bestie. Peter Pan is he's mean mugging me because I put his house up in the frosted heights. But honestly, like, I think he needs to relax. I think he's just doing a lot, you know? Like, calm it down. What's the big deal? And my only worry is I'm going to start using the same elements in different areas. And I guess my worry about that is if I do that, does it all start to feel the same? Like, how cool would a train system look? Makes your valley cohesive. What? What's that thing called? Is it called a train or is it called something else? I need a just bought tab. Actually, I'm doing this the hard way. We're not going to put it back here. That would be doing too much. Because where is the train even going? Where's the train going, besties? We'll have it for another time. And that's all that matters, okay? We're going to go for a little muddy walkway. Oops. Hey, that looks like an arrow. Let's change this. Can it fit where that black carriage is? I think it's too big. Bad idea, though. Ew. Ew. Hey, that's not bad. Thank goodness it's arrows today. Thank goodness. I just really want the train to come to the premium shop so bad. I think it will. I think it will, actually. I definitely think it will. But this look good. Wait, that's not bad. Not Merlin's beautiful library being being a muddy walkway. You can create ends using the castle wall kits and train tracks. I created a train station for my Forest of Valor with that. Yeah, I think I might, honestly. What is that thing called that I just bought? I have to say, I started watching streamers this year and you're the one that I have the best time watching. Thank you so much for saying that. I don't even think you know how sweet of a compliment that is. There are so many streamers, and saying that I'm one of your favorites is very, very sweet. So thank you so much. I'm glad that you have fun. That's the main point of all of this, I think. What's that little circular thing with the rocks called? What's that little thing? Y'all know what that little thing's called? You know what little thing I'm talking about? Let's put this back in here. Come on. There is no reason why every tree in the game shouldn't have a footprint that is only 1 square. Hey, do you think you're gonna come back to your valley once we have once we have the building kits? That's why I'm waiting to decorate more. I think that I might replace certain things with the building kits, but I think I might utilize building kits for the first time in Wishblossom Ranch. And I think that's why I want to get my valley fully decorated, because once Wishblossom Ranch drops and there's all these new features to play with, I'd like to really test out building out in a DLC. And then once I've got that built out, then I might come back into my valley and replace some of the items that I have with some of those new items, if that makes sense. Yeah, we'll be able to see how versatile they are. Yeah, exactly. Why am I getting Hagrid, Keeper of the Keys, Hogwarts vibes? Listen, that's what it's giving right now. Yeah, Tigger, if you haven't seen, I have a video, by the way, for all of you who may be looking forward to everything you can expect in the Wishblossom Ranch DLC. I have a video on my channel, and we talk about the building kits, and like it's not a brand new feature, but you guys know that we have the River Island kit. It might be called something else, but basically it's the water kits. They're taking that formula and also kind of like with the greenhouse kit here, and we're getting that with buildings. So we're going to be able to make like small towns if we want and things like that. I think it's called a uvula. Let's see. Uvula. Oh. Let's go stone. There's this thing. Does that look good there? Or is that too big? Maybe instead of that piece, we'll do... That's nice, right? Man, I think that looks great, actually. You can hide wood on top of those castle towers. We might have to, because at this point... the little thing here. Oh. Oh. Modular buildings is what it's called. Uvula is the thing in the back of your mouth. Oh, that thing. I remember that conversation. That was a fun one. Oh, here it is. I want to make a fun build with using those stones. So I'm thinking a cool little magical S type of area could be something here. Put that in the middle, but it does kind of block... It does kind of block this walkway. So let's go this way and see. Okay, everything over here runs pretty smoothly. We can get in here if we need it. I mean, technically we can run right by. Not really an issue. The question is it cramped? And I like it. Do, 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 do. Okay, I think that works. Flowers have already started sprouting. What do you guys think about that? I think it's kind of cool. It looks magical, right? What did I just come? Why is Uvula here? Chelsea, listen. Something is happening. Something is... I don't know what. But, guys, what I can tell you is that we're almost finished. This. Is there a... Oh, no. That's the thing. Okay. Wow, I've used these topiaries a whole lot more than I expected, I think. All right, here's what I'm thinking. We'll go this way. We'll do another little thing with the things. Maybe we fit one small one in here. Like a so. Oh, not like that's not like that so. Like a so. And this, besties, can be where we keep the stuff. Is that bad? See all these random sticks popping up? Because why would you do that? It's a little weird, but it's fine. Does anybody know the amount of sticks that drop per area? Because I know the answer can't be... The answer can't be 40. Should be 15. Okay. We're just gonna place all this stuff in here. If you guys are wondering why I'm doing this, is so the things that I'm not picking up right now are not spawning all over the valley. So I just want little areas that I can place flowers and all the miscellaneous stuff that I don't want just randomly spawning everywhere. Sticks are obviously another problem. There. Yeah, so the back corner can be a spawn zone. Have a stick zone too. It's sad that we have to have it. But like, it is what it is. Like, I need this stuff to stop spawning. Oh, I don't think these are... Well, that was a mistake. I didn't need to drop all of those. That was not good. We're gonna put these red ones back in here. Okay. They broke the quest with the last update. No one is able to progress until they fix it. Which quest? Is it for the Storybook Vale? Because I've gotten some comments on that. It's 10 softwood and 10 hardwood. But we're not going to be able to fit that much softwood. Hardwood, obviously. So maybe we can just keep as many as we can keep in here for right now. Let's put as many as these down. I don't want them like out in the open, so like there we go. So we'll leave it like that. Yay! Yay! Okay, all covered up with a beautiful tree. Okay, and that's none of our business. Okay, that's none of our business. We can have a little book walkway back here. Angle so the arch is gonna go in the corner. Wait. Angle so the arch is going into the corner. Go out the entrance to Dazzle Beach. Apparently it has to be individually separated from what I'm being told. So you're saying I should have angled it this way so that you run through and go out. You know, that's a great idea. I love that idea. I'm feeling a little lazy. You know? Should I just use the picnic tables out here? I've got the dark wood picnic table. What else do I have? There's another version of the picnic table that I like better than the dark wood, I think. Do you craft those? Gotta head out to work. No worries, Erin. Have a great day at work. Thank you so much for hanging out. Let me see. Furniture. We could use the outhouse, y'all, as like a little... Planet! You finished all your quests except for Flynn's dinghy boat because I want to keep that for decor since we can't put lanterns over the water. Well, Planet, congratulations. You really did that. I still need to finish some quests, which we'll do. Is the picnic table not a crafting item? I thought it was a crafting item. I swear I thought that was a crafting item. I guess you have to buy it? Ugh. Let's go over here. Look how this is so... Running through here is like my favorite because there's just so much open space. It feels so nice. Finally get to start decorating my valley. Join me in my endeavors, love. Join me. All right, what do I like to order? Furniture. Table. Picnic table. Picnic table. Am I blind? Your walkways are going to be perfect for horses. That's my whole goal. I'm like, they need to be wide enough for horses to kind of run through pretty easily when I need. Some big trees could look nice. Y'all, is the picnic table a craftable item? Oh. I think it's this one. I could have filtered by Lilo and Stitch. That, I don't think I had any in my inventory. I think that was the issue. But thank you. That's good to know. Is it confirmed horses are coming to the valley? Yeah. Have you seen their, what's it called? Did you see the showcase for 2025? If you guys haven't and don't know, the DLC Wishblossom Ranch is bringing horses, an all new way to get around your valley. It's bringing all kinds of new stuff. If you have not seen it, I highly recommend take a look. I'm gonna widen these a little bit. The bigger the pathway, the better. Lilo and Stitch, you say, yes? Oh. They have Lilo and Stitch has the cutest little stuff. I didn't know that these veggie stands were actually Lilo and Stitch. That looks good. Back here. Do-do-do-do. I don't want anything in the middle of this walkway. That's what I can say. I wasn't sure if they were just in the DLC in the main valley. So if you get the DLC, they will be able to go to any of the other DLCs that you own and in your main valley. The horse is going to act like a new way to get around. So think about it as like a glider. Just like you can use your glider anywhere, you should be able to use your horse anywhere as well. The only area we're not sure about is if it's going to be able to, you're going to be able to ride your horse through on the floating islands, but I don't see why you wouldn't be able to, honestly. See, I don't want to put that there. What do you guys think about that? Kayla, hello, welcome in. I love Merlin's house being a part of the university. Genius, doesn't it look so good? Oh, you guys said to get one of those telescopes, right? Oh, that's in trees. So we can throw a little telescope down there. Looks like a little studying. We should probably put another one of these here. I think I liked it better on the other side, actually. Cute path. Isn't that so cute? Just runs right through. Of course, we need more decorations. I know the perfect lamps for out here, the perfect lighting for this would be these. I feel like at a magical school, this is exactly what they'd be walking around with. Some of these little lanterns. So we'll put one on each table. Put some of those there. So, liked OMG, worst timing for me. I was super swamped, but I really want to show you the pillow that I drunkenly stole from a food and wine fest. You'll love the design. I'll drop it in the Bougie Discord. Sisu, you stole it? Sisu said, you know what? Actually, I don't mind if I do. Actually, I think I will. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Okay, books. Books. We're gonna put those there. This is where everyone is studying. That there. Maybe we'll put some food down somewhere as well. Everyone's focused on their studies. Oh, that's so cute right there. Okay, I like that a lot. And then maybe we can do... memory. It's just borrowed forever. Yeah. Does it make sense to have these lying around? Oh. Or is it like weird? Cozy, welcome in. I did ask, they just said no, and I had liquid courage. Oh my gosh. Oh, a rug. Yeah, rugs. These are a little bit tough because I don't know if I like that. What if you put them in bubbles? That's smart too. Can I make some more of those bubbles? Put it in all. Elevated display. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. And maybe we do one more and we'll just put green over here. There's like one of each color. Maybe it symbolizes something. Possibly catching a cold, and it's my 2-year anniversary. Congrats on your 2-year anniversary. And I hope you're not getting a cold. I hate to hear that. Let's hope that's not the case. Put those there. Maybe we can add some grass. Underbrush. Some tall grass. This is cute. Thanks. I think I really like it. Yeah, we'll just add a little bit of grass. And it's just to give it a little more, you know, texture than it has. Okay, cool. Done. Can I fit some of this back here? I will never understand why the grass cannot just be placed wherever I want it. Another one of these trees could be good to cover up this little section right here. Ooh. Wait, that looks so good, I think. That looks so good, I think. Does it look too cramped coming around the corner? She'll be coming around the corner when she comes. Sorry. She'll be coming around the corner when she... Sorry. Stunning. Absolutely stunning, loves. Absolutely stunning, I think. Ooh. Baby girl. Baby girl. Let's put this... Maybe a bush. Nope, never mind. Bombastic side eye. All right, let's run through it really quick. Let me exit. Ooh, Thank goodness. Okay, we flowed through there pretty easily. Look at you using the pavement. Good for you, Mickey. Yes! Yes, sister! Look at us! Whee! Everything flows nicely. What is the river kit pieces in front of the university? Looks like books. Like books? This piece? That's just river pieces. Just from the River Island kit. Now here's the hard part. Here's the hard part, ladies and gentlemen. How are we? Oh, the edging. So I basically use the muddy, what's it called? I use this one, the muddy path with the border, and I put that right around the river island piece to make it look like little rocks and stuff. That's what I did. Decorating's gonna have to wait until I'm a computer mood. Steam Deck cozy vibes all the way for me at the moment. You know what? And that's how you should enjoy it too. That is how you should enjoy it. Here's the thing. I don't want to run up my item limit with a bunch of rocks. However, I do think that I'm gonna need to line this path with rocks. I don't want to use the brick fence anymore. I don't know if there's another option for fencing that would still look good, but I want it to be something like low. I don't even know if I'll need it, honestly. If I just put a couple of these around, I may be able to get away with it. Ooh, that looks so good though. It looks so good with just the rocks, I think. Very subtle. They're saying looks like books, and I kind of agree. Instead of stones in the pond, it looks like books. Oh, I didn't realize it looked like books. That's cool. I'm obsessed. Thank you. I'm not kidding when I say I have 600 rocks along my paths in my entire valley. Okay, so I should be fine. I should be fine. Okay, I can work with that. I won't worry about it too much. I don't want to go like ham. But I think having some just lining the paving is good. Like so. I'll go right here. Okay. And then I could add like little bushes and stuff maybe. I thought that DDV at one point in time had continuous placement, like it never exited out of what you were making, but maybe I'm wrong about that. I do think using some of these bigger pieces too would be good. You know, so something like that. I should probably connect this. Yeah. Yeah. Happy reset, Lady Danbury. Welcome in. Hold down X. Oh, if I just hold down X the whole time, it'll work? What? It's not working. I have to press it. It's just stupid. But it's fine. I know, that's what I was thinking, Mess. I was like almost positive that it used to work. I think they changed something about it. Stunning, loves. Absolutely stunning. We could air me out. Trimmings. Oh, trimmings. What's the thing called? Topiary? No. Oh, I made a bunch of these and never used it. Gonna kind of make this look a little bit more all natural. You have a hedge with snow? I do. I think I do. I think I do. I don't know where it is. Merlin tucked away back there is cute. Thank you. Yeah, I really like that. I think it's super cute. That there. Maybe we could use this as like a... That being right there almost looks like Merlin's spies on on the rest of the valley, but that's fine. What should I fill this in with? Lots of trees. I'm gonna start by placing some of these actually. That looks good. And then we'll use... You should do a challenge for one biome not to use any items from the premium shop. That'll be fun. Let me tell you something. That actually would be a fun challenge, but in my main valley, maybe I got to use what I paid for. You hear me, sister? I gotta use what my moonstones bought me. You know what I'm saying? Because I know I didn't use them for nothing. Maybe everybody got to see what I worked so hard for when it comes to them DreamSnaps. You know what I'm saying? No, but that's a good idea for a challenge. I do be liking that. Okay, here. Let's add some more. We'll probably add some little rocks, but let's go with bushes for now. Ooh, that fits perfectly there. Thank goodness for once. Don't want to cramp it too much. Ba, 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 ba. Do y'all think that's a little too cramped for the entrance to Merlin's house? I should also change this to... Yeah, that's much better. No? Okay. I don't know. Maybe I could do something different right here. What that could be, I don't know. Ooh, maybe I'll just put this here instead. What am I supposed to say? Does the Snow White universe have countertops, or am I dreaming? I don't remember. I don't think so. Are you gonna play chapter 3 of Poppy Playtime? Probably. At some point we will. Sometimes I add the natural rocks from the biome for a little extra texture on path. That's actually a good idea. That's a good idea. Here's what we're... Oh, I think I was thinking about making a little spot in here. Like, hold on. What's that thing called? An outhouse? And then... Ow! What's that stuff called? It'll be in decor. I also think it might be fun to do some more broken castle pieces. There and there. Just to kind of rope that in around the space. I have 0 of those pieces. Okay. Okay. Tool rack. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe I'll try rack. There it is. Oh, that is so sad. Too bad that I couldn't put that in equal. Barrels. That there. We can fill that in with foliage. What do you guys think about that? Yes, the wheelbarrow. That's what I need. Kay texted me and asked me about lunch. Yay, guys, we still have so much time together. Okay, hold on. Wheelbarrow. Oh, what? Lunch? Yes, from where? Question mark. Finally went to check. I got 4K moonstones. Let's go. Now, hold on, because I know I have a wheelbarrow. I'm not making another one because I know I have it. Not gonna trick me. Cart. Is it cart? Thank you. Is it? Do y'all like it better? I think I like it better that way, actually. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. I love it. Oh, y'all remember this thing? I like this a lot. Okay. Just around. Nuggy, hello, welcome in. What do we think so far? I actually really like how that outhouse looks turned around. I think I need to add a couple more little foliage things. After this, guys. Are we done with the forest? Are you joking? I think we're gonna be done. I mean, for the most part, we can move on to another biome. I do need to add a couple more. I need to add a couple more like details and stuff in here, but I don't have to do that for right now. How many biomes do you have left? Baby, all of them. We've got the meadow. We've got the glade. We've got sunlit. Oh my God. Yeah, no, we've got plenty. No, listen, here's the thing. We have so much time. Time is on my side. Yes, it is. We just got 2 weeks. I mean, no biggie. We're gonna just schedule another long decorating stream that'll start early in the morning. And it's gonna be great. It's gonna be so great. You know? There, I think. You know, some of those butterfly flowers I think would look nice out here. I don't feel like I put down a lot of flowers in this area. Yeah, that's pretty there. One there. Switch these two around, put that one there and then there. Wow, this is impressive. I think I do need to add some. Some little bushes. I think mushrooms would look nice somewhere. Oh, that's perfect. Sorry, focused. Wow, that's so pretty. How long are you streaming today? Till about 2 o'clock my time. So we've got like an hour and 30 more minutes. That looks so good. Who do I think I am? Save and exit. Oh my gosh, please, I beg. No, okay. Whew. Close call, besties. Close call. Perfect. Perfection. Now, the only other thing I need to do is add a little bit more of that muddy paving on this side too, just to even it out, I think, and then we'll be done. Then we'll move on. Then we'll move on. Diagonal. Diagonal again. Hello? Okay. Okay. What happened there? Oh, that looks a mess. Get it together, child. Oh my gosh. Okay. She's a little... Okay, she's trying her best. Not sure what's happening on this side, but... Woo! Hello? Are we okay? Double check cloud save. Okay, I'll definitely do that. What did Steph say? What did Bessa say? I would love if they gave us a fill option for paving. Just let me scrape out the outline and fill it in. I agree. She's trying her best. This looks a mess. Okay, that's a little bit better. There we go. I knew it would come together eventually. Ooh, except for this little corner piece. Okay. Just a couple more rocks. You know, something light. Steph, how are we looking? How are we looking on time? Things are looking up, right, bestie? Somebody tell Steph to lie to me. Delulu, everybody repeat after me. Delulu is the Salulu. Have faith. We can do it, guys. Bestie has faith. We can do it. I know we can. Delulu is the Salulu. We shall have a fully decorated valley. Did I decide to do this a little bit later than most people would? Yes. That's all right. But that's okay. Bills. Being at home sounds nice. Put that there. Bruh. Some more butterfly flowers. Why can't I set the... Oh. Let's move you back just a bit. Maybe I can fit this butterfly flower. Yes. Right there, I think is better. Okay. Can I fit a tree here or? Yeah, I think actually having no paving there for whatever reason looks a little bit better. We could even put a little rock. You're not alone, Kay. I had the game since release and have not decorated anything at all. I only started with the storage island. Or, oh, yeah. Well, that's good. That's decorating. Y'all, look at her. Round of applause for the girly pop. She looks good. I can't believe. She is beauty, she is grace. Wow. I'm so proud of us. I really hope running through here with a horse is going to work out. Of course, we'll come back and fill this in with some decorations. We have all of our harvestables, everything we can easily move through. We're not getting caught on anything. Can run this way. We have access to all of our mining nodes really easily. Okay, we come in here. The courtyard area, back out around the back. Can I access my mining node over here pretty easily too? I think so. This one's kind of cramped, but that's fine. Yay! Very horse accessible. I agree. And worst case scenario, if we ever need to if we ever needed to move this, we could always just take that back away. If we needed to. Should I fit some of this somewhere? No. Okay, we're done. All right. It's time to vote. Which biome are we moving on to next? Y'all, can we get some mega knees in the chat? Can we get some mega knees in the chat? We have our second biome completely decorated. Let me save my game. To get the DLC, will I order before or the day it comes out? You order it the day it comes out. Okay. Here's our map. We have a fully decorated plaza, a fully decorated Forest of Valor. Okay, completely done. We have a little bit of a build done in the Peaceful Meadow, but we still need to do Peaceful Meadow, Glade of Trust, Sunlit Plateau, Forest of Valor, Frosted Heights, and Dazzle Beach. Okay, let's do a poll. I'll do a poll and you guys can vote. Start a poll. Which biome to decorate? What are our top options? I would say Dazzle Beach. Peaceful. Hello? Peaceful Meadow. Glade of Trust. The last one, I'm gonna do Forgotten Lands. Because that's the other one that I have a little bit of decorating done in. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys vote. Y'all vote which area we're gonna start on next. And we'll see when we get to 100 votes. That'll be that. Wow. Oh, you know what? And while y'all do that, I'm going to go buy some more of the floating candles and we can go ahead and place those down since we have a lot of that done. Do you have I don't have a preference. I'm good for really any area. And I kind of have an idea for each area. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on what I just said. Floating candles. Would floating candles be under lighting, actually? They are. We're gonna go with like, I don't know, 50. 20K on floating candles. Wish I had that kind of money in real life. Looks like Peaceful Meadow is currently winning at 36%, friends. Good morning, Kaya Chat. Hi, Amanda. Good morning. Welcome in. Oh, also, let's go do this. We have the last piece to this puzzle that we need to do, too. Has anybody done this for today? Haunted floating puzzles. Okay, we have a puzzle at the front of the door here. Let's go check and see. Oh! Well, this is nicely decorated. What's going on? Oh, talk. Haunted armor. Halt! Thou must have wits of steel. Duel me and again... What? Thou must have wits of steel to duel me and gain thy reward. Only a perfect score gets the prize, but if thou explorest the floating paradise with thine eyes, thou shalt have everything thou needest. So wilt thou face me in a duel of the minds? I'll take your challenge. Very well. Question. The first, how many blue pumpkins are there on the island? Was thou supposed to search the island first? I'm gonna go with blue pumpkins. I'm gonna say no because there is that blue. We're gonna go with 6. 6. Which animal is hiding inside the scary surprise box in the floating festival? Scary surprise box? A cat. Interesting. Question the third. How many graves were there at the haunted floating festival? 101? 3. 3. Blue skeleton tree. Wow. Which one did I get wrong? He said thou is a bit trusty. I'm not running. What? How many pumpkins is it? There's 1 blue pumpkin there. 2, 3 blue pumpkins. Oh, there's 7 graves. 4 blue pumpkins. Okay. Oh, I was close to getting it all correct then. They said something about hiding in a box. I only got 1 wrong. The grave front. Okay, cool. Wow, surprised myself with that. Okay, let's do it. How many blue pumpkins? 6. Which animal is hiding? A cat. Interesting. How many graves are there? 7. What's the favorite food? Blue skeleton fish. Yay! Gimme, gimme, gimme. Thanks, guys. Let's see, what are we gonna get? Oh, it was this item. Not gonna lie, never gonna use that. But this event was fun. I will say, this event was very fun. I hope that they do more of these in the future, especially to keep some of this stuff off of our... especially keep some of this stuff off of our valleys, you know? I didn't mean to come here, but let's look at the nightly armor. Can you interact with it, I wonder? No, but it is cool. I will say it kind of looks realistic. It'll be good for DreamSnaps, for sure. Oh, okay, wait. I think the Peaceful Meadow and Dazzle Beach are both kind of tying up. We have 139 votes. At 140 votes. If you haven't voted on the poll yet, 141. Okay, it looks like Peaceful Meadow has won with Dazzle Beach in the close second. So we'll do Peaceful Meadow for... Oh, it's tied. It's tied again. Oh, no. Oh, it's tied again. It's... Hello? What? Hello? Guys. Okay. Peaceful Meadow is still winning. So we'll do Peaceful Meadow first, then Dazzle Beach. Thank you, guys. Thank you guys for voting. Okay. Oh, brother. 2 super chats give a bonus to the poll. No, technically not. All right, this is what we're working with in Peaceful Meadow. Wowee. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh. Besties. The Peaceful Meadow is going to be fun. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. There. I think a nice little circle of floating candles out here could be nice. I think we also need to add some here. The thing about the floating candles is I like them in the surrounding area. I don't want them blocking the building. I also think some... Hopefully that's not overkill. Maybe a couple here. Okay, I think that's good. Peaceful Meadow is a fun build. Okay, because this is what we're working with here. We have the river and the bridge, which obviously is going to stay. We won't move those because it's stunning the way that it is. So I think we'll leave that. But I know you guys don't want me deleting this. However, I think I'm going to have to. Because I think I just need to redo a lot of this. I think I'll keep this. But to me, this looks messy. I think we can do a better job. I voted for the meadow because you already started it. I'm not going to break it all the way down. I'm just going to remove a bit of this and that. Oh, did Mr. K text me back? Because he's home now. Oh, he knew the answer was yes to our normal lunch spot. DJ, thank you for 16 months with the Bougie Brew Crew. Hi, Kay. Just want to thank you for being you. You're amazing, and I'm so happy to be a part of this community you've created. Baby Wiggles and I. Thank you so much for saying that, DJ. I appreciate your support from you and Baby Wiggles. Thank you guys always for hanging out. I appreciate that so much. I've had a long day. If you delete the bridge, it'll be my 13th reason. I promise to not delete the bridge. I'm not deleting the bridge. The bridge will stay. Stay here there. It would be cute if you did a fairy cottage core theme. That's exactly what my thought process is for this. So these are the buildings that we have to work with. I need to clean this up. Like, this is obviously not good. Brooke said, please do not stress me out. I promise I won't. Okay? Let's go this way. I'm going to clean all of this up. Clean. Basil. Okay. I'm also... See, here's the problem with this, too. I need to be collecting these memories. Ugh, there are sticks everywhere. There's 15 sticks. Just gonna collect those too. My only thing is I need to figure out paving. So I have this paving is done. Let's get you out of the way because you're obviously not staying down here. I have 5 memories on the ground here, which is flowers. Where can I put these that are not gonna be in a way? I can't decorate around the flowers, so I have to move these for now. Oh, I think I hid them back here originally. I did, didn't I? Because I don't think I'm moving the tavern. I think I've decided to keep that there for now, unless plans will change. The first thing I need you guys to help me decide is what am I gonna do with... I don't know what I'm gonna do with my house skin. The forest looks so good. Thank you, Kylie. Thank you so much. Yikes. Thank you so much for 1 gifted membership. Amanda, mother of cats, congrats on your gifted memberships. You now have access to custom emotes and private community posts. Congratulations. Spam some of those new emotes in the chat to say thank you. So yikes. Thank you so much for all of your support on the channel, yikes. I really do appreciate you. I wish we could move the ponds around. I do too. I do too. I do as well. That. Doing just a little bit of cleanup before we start. There's that. Go, there's that one. Is there any more flowers? Did I miss a flower anywhere? Oh, yeah. Here's 2 of the yellow. Get out of my way. Get out of my way and get out of my sight. I don't want to see it, okay? I don't want to see it at all. Okay. That's cleaned up. Now, here's the thing. Here's our house. She's got to go, okay? Also, I think that I want to go, as much as I love this house, I think I want to change it. Because I think down here I'm going to go for more of a pink vibe with mixes and pops of like orange and yellow. But I think that doing all orange, especially when we have all of this up here, I think I'd like to have like some pink down here, right? These emojis are so cute. Thank you, Amanda. I'm glad you like them. Vienna got it with the mega knees. Yes. 99% of my villager houses are on the floating island of shame. Yeah, because what are you doing here? I need you to move it. Move it or lose it. You could live in the teapot. See, I would live in the teapot, but it is just too small. So I decided to use this as like a object more than it is like an actual house, if that makes sense. Some options that we have. We have this house, which was originally what I had placed down here. And honestly, I'm still not opposed to this house because she is a stunner. Okay, she's absolutely stunning. So we do have that house. I think the other option that I was thinking about going with was also the enchanted home because this one feels very fairy tale. I could maybe make this one work with pinks and stuff like that, but it's definitely got more of an orange vibe to it. We have the Hobbit Hole Cottage, which I'm also not opposed to. You have an Alice in Wonderland area. I do not. I do plan on turning my Forgotten Lands into more of a whimsical, instead of a spooky forest area, we're going to go with more of like a whimsical vibe. So once we get there, that'll probably have some of the mushrooms and stuff in it. The greenhouse is beautiful. I do really like the greenhouse. Where's that one from? This one, the Hobbit Hole house. What did you call these? I'm missing the inside joke. It's called the Megan Knees emote. So basically there's a dance. I don't know if you know the artist Megan the Stallion, but she has Megan knees, which is basically like strong knees for like bouncing around when you're dancing. So that's the emote. That's kind of how it came alive. Team Greenhouse. I will say the greenhouse is just like, it's a stunning, it is a stunning build. And technically, because I have the other one placed down, I could expand the vision for my house. That's kind of cute too, like it being this way. I don't think they clip into each other. We can't overlap them. But you can do a little situation like that, because this could be cute specifically if we did it this way. We could maybe connect a backyard area. That does look kind of cool, huh? We could do some of the greenhouse walls. We could. I would need to open this up so that like we run through and out the back. See, like I love this pathway. It's just... Don't kill me, guys. It's okay. We're not taking it away. We're just fixing it. It needs to be wider for horses anyway. So let's just keep that in mind. Nobody panic. All right, I'm going to drag this through here. We could do a bunch of trellis pieces. Trellises, trellisai. Why did it come in here? Oh, yeah. Duties. What do we have for duties? Mine for gyms. I should probably hang out with Cogsworth while I'm doing this. I'm scared to collect memories and then there be some more memory things, like another memory task. I have other areas I can collect them from, but still. Where's Cogsworth, actually? I knew it. He's always up here. Panics! Don't panic! Don't panic. We're going to recreate it. We just have to make the paving work. Don't panic. Everything's fine. Let's hang out. For the star path, of course. La da 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 da. It's okay. Don't worry, guys. By the way, I'm going to run to the restroom. By the way, I'm going to run to the restroom really quickly. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. You guys stare at Da's beautiful face, and I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Water, hydrate reminder. Water those crops. I always forget that's our thing. Thank you, Siobhan. All right. Guys, nobody panic. A lot of... What? Okay. All right. All right, hold on. First things first, let's get rid of these memories. These must go. Okay? Let's get these out of the way. I forgot about water the crops. Literally, so good. If you don't know about watering the crops, guys, it's a whole thing. Am I done with the star path? Of course I'm not. Dragging my feet, clearly. Oh, leave it to me. Leave it to me. All right, so we're gonna come here. I only have 17 of that path. That's not good. Oh, brother. Oh, brother, oh, brother. Do I have the resources? Oh, yeah. We'll start with 300. Thank goodness. I'm gonna have to, we're literally gonna have to go on a resource grind. Thank God for my mods and Bestie Steph for bringing over the onyx that I need, because baby, whoa, 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 you know? Okay, so we're gonna work around what we have in here. Okay, so we'll go here. Right? Let's bring this just right here for right now. And of course, we're gonna want to make this bigger, but I want this path to be as thick as possible, okay? Ladies and gentlemen. Thick! Fill this in. I think I'm starting to get better with that diagonal paving, which I think is good. Oh, yeah. Okay. Nice. Oh my gosh, y'all, I got the beautiful fence last night. Literally was like, okay, I gotta sleep. Let me check my Scrooges. And it was there. Wait, the white fence in Storybook Vale, is that the one we're talking about? Because if so, I am so jealous. I am so jealous. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. I know that seems like that was a lot. Okay? Don't you worry. Everything's just fine. Everything's fine. I'm not panicking. So you shouldn't be panicking. Okay. This looks good. Why is that like that? Okay. Remember, we have to make this stuff wide enough for our horses. Very important part. Panics away. My hubs gave Baby Mills the old keyboard to play with, and now she's working. You know what? Baby Mills said, I got people to talk to. I got things to do. Mom and Dad, okay? Honestly, shout out to her. She's getting the job done. Actually, I think this needs to go this way a little bit more and then turn that way. Yeah. See, it's hard to see what I'm doing. What are you stuck on? A flower. I think that this is going to be so much better the second time around. Just you guys wait and see. Fill that in. Fill that in. Another flower hiding right here. See what I'm saying? See how the flowers just hinder us? Passes out anxiety meds to all. Janelle, you know what? We need it. Marissa, hello. Been so long since I've been able to catch a live. Gonna go watch from the beginning. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. Enjoy watching it from the start. So when you get here, just know we all said hi. Hello. Fill this in. Yeah, do you guys think Brooke's okay? Brooke, how are you feeling? How are you feeling? Let's get rid of this. Let's just get rid of all of this stuff. Goodbye. 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 We've learned so much. We've learned so much. The past couple of days from all of our... Oh, not the tree. From all of our fencing and paving endeavors, that this will be easy to fix. It must all come down first. Right, besties? Somebody? Anybody? Look at that. See how much better this looks now? K-Bay! Welcome in. Gulp. Y'all are funny. Sorry for stressing y'all out, okay? On this fine Wednesday. You know? That's my bad. All right, we're gonna do this piece here. If you guys don't know, this little duckling tavern thing is actually a build that we'll be utilizing because it has like a kitchen inside, like an area we can cook. I mean, so does my house, but that's neither here nor there. Okay, wonderful. Stunning. She is beauty. She is grace. She will punch you right in the face. Okay. Let's pull this up. She's majestic. She's queen. Does this look weird? Like, does this need to be thicker? Yeah. How does that look? Are these walkways wide enough? John, hello. Where are all these rock walls from? Do you remember? Yes, they are a part of the Storybook Vale DLC. They're a craftable rock wall. Like, it's kind of like a fencing. I'm so ready for the DLC. I couldn't be more ready. Sorry if I answered that late. We're having intense predictions at work. Intense inspection at work, so I'm glad you're streaming on my lunch break. That sounds like a lot. Did they know it was Wednesday and that nobody wants to participate in these intense inspections, or did they forget what day it was? Just wondering. It seems like they was like, why would you, you know? Seems like unnecessary. If you ask me. Did they know? All right, let's angle this too. Yeah, just to make this look a little bit more natural around the tree. I like that. Okay. See, doesn't this look better already? I think they forgot. So nasty, so rude. You know? Fluttershy, hello, welcome in. I think I'd also... I think I'd also like to fill in the area around the pond. Or just kind of around the pond. We're gonna have to make some more paving, but I'm thinking it's gonna wrap all the way around. Did you check Scrooge's shops? I have not today. I have not checked Scrooge's shops today. Goodbye to all of this. Yeah, this is nice. Okay. So I need to figure out my house situation first. I do need to work on that. The problem is that I have it angled in between two ponds, and decorating on an angle is still a little bit of a challenge. So there's that part. This is bad. This is bad. This isn't looking good for us. Ooh, thank goodness that... Okay, thank goodness that worked out. All right. So we have this here. This is the walkway up to our house. We come around. This is definitely enough room for a horse, I feel like. We should be good. We should be good. Y'all, don't let me forget to exit out. Because my goodness. Another flower blocking. Okay, that looks good. Perfect. Waz, hello, welcome in. Everything's good. How are you? I would straighten the house to make your life easier. The question is, where do I want to... Where could I straighten said house to? I could make it... We could go right here. You know what? What if I... Hold on. What if I did... something like a so. And then all of this was like a backyard area. Sorry, Kay, just got back from getting my flu shot. Hope you're doing okay. And no worries. I'm gonna go rewatch what I missed later, but quick thoughts on the premium shop this week. I like the premium shop. I didn't get anything. I like both the items though. I think that they're pretty. I don't think I need it. The Neverland kit is absolutely worth it 100%, John, if you're wondering. If you look here, all of this was made using the Riverland kit. And so you can make lakes and ponds. I've used it all through my build up here. You have little water and river island stuff here. I made a bridge here. Like, it's 100% worth it. What am I most excited about for Wishblossom Ranch? Definitely the horses. 100% the horses, besties. Wish I could... Oh my gosh, it... Y'all... It fits perfectly in the middle. You see what you picking up what I'm putting down there, Mac Mama? You see that? You see that right there? A little archway, then we have a backyard. And then we have a backyard. And then we have a backyard. And then we're gonna, of course, bring these back yet again. Because why wouldn't we? Yes! Yes! She's a big backyard. Okay. Let's see. Let's go similar items because that's the best thing I've learned all day today. This one's a little bit shorter, I think. We'll do that one. Then maybe we'll put a tree there. Oh my gosh. Look how... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hello? Here's the question. What would be perfect is if I could fit a tree right there. I highly doubt it, but let's see. What was it? I wish I'd got the hedge fence so bad. When I saw it, I was like, I need that. I think I'm gonna need that. Yes! She is the moment. She's the moment. She's a girl. Don't love that I can't fill that in, though, right there. We'll chat about that later. G. Maybe we'll do that instead. The only problem is that I can't really connect the side back here without like cutting into the house. I don't know if I love... Should I try connecting the whole backyard? Hold on. Hold, please. Well, then that's too far back. What do we think about that? Ah! Oh no. Oh no. I forgot to do a dream snap, Addison. No. Could try to make another entry. We could. I think I might just try to add a tree on the other side. Exit out of the furniture mode to be safe. Good thinking. I think that's so pretty. I think that's very, very pretty. I hope they do. I really hope they do a side saddle too. That would be like for riding on a, like if we're straddling the horse in a dress, bestie, that's gonna be interesting to say the least, you know? I think those take away from the greenhouse a little bit too much, but I do like the idea of maybe adding these around the house. Like that. I think that peaceful metal is going to be your crown jewel. You think so? I hope so. This is kind of like supposed to be my forever home. So I personally would love that. I think we could do with another pretty maple tree. Oh my gosh, the camera is just going everywhere back here. Is she magnificent? Magnifique? Your build is getting more of an Italian village vibe. You know, I could take that. I could work with that. I understand the dress clipping, but I personally don't want them to do a side saddle. It's super bad for someone's back, and IDKY, apparently my avatar and I are the same person. You watching your character on the horse like that would remind you of your own back. And I get it. Let's exit out. Let's go inside my stunning, beautiful, amazing, fantastic, wonderful backyard. She is beauty, she is grace. She is the moment. She is the one that everyone's talking about. You know? She's giving everything and more. They said, "Can you please relax a bit?" And she said, "I can't. I've got important things to handle and take care of." Wait. Oh my gosh. I forgot. Oh, well, that's a different house. But technically we could enter in through here for something. I don't know what. Do the character bundles ever go on sale? I can't remember. I had to check that hibiscus bush that I need. Yeah, they don't go on sale. I don't think. Oh gosh. Let me move my crafting table. Yeah. Oh, the Wally bundle went on sale? I didn't think they went on sale. I always saw them at 4K. If they do go on sale, that's cool. What do I need? I need this one. Wow! I'm out of clay. Is there something that I've made that uses a lot of clay? What about that? Wait a second. I'm gonna go uncraft something. I think maybe one of those clock towers. The clock tower, right? Because I don't think I used that clock tower. I don't know if I've ever used a clock tower, actually. Oh, I don't have one? Well. Oh, I could get all of these. Yeah. I'm gonna do all of the paving that has like the edging since I'm not using it. Oh, look at this, guys. Look at this. Living our best life. Yes! Life is good, baby. Life is good. She is open. She is free. She is her. She is me. All right, let's fill this in. I just love a big open space. I do need ideas for the sunlit plateau, by the way. While we're talking about decorating, I was thinking safari. Now I don't know. Is safari so nasty, so rude? Hey, just be yapping sometimes, and I love it so much. She is her, she is her, she is me. You know? She is her, she is me. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I should add that to a shirt that I'm making that's gonna have all of Kay's favorite sayings. New one, which seems to be she is her, she is me. Clearly. Hello, so I messed that up. Hello, can you actually relax? Why are you being so dramatic? I've never seen paving more dramatic than you are. Thanks. Hey, why are you doing that? Yeah, okay. Get it together! Definitely. Oh, Brother's definitely on it. Oh, Brother, Yikes Forever. You know, all of that. I went with Casita vibes for my orchard. Ooh, I like that. Half will be Lion King Oasis and the other half will be Mirabelle Italian Vineyard. I like that idea too. Messa! K-isms. Should that be what we name the shirt? K-isms? Is it me or is... This looks a little weird. Maybe I need to connect... This is a little bit too thick. Ooh. Bro. How do I fix this part? Maybe I don't need this part connecting to my house and I'll just have a different pathway to my house so that we can remove some of this so it doesn't look so crazy. Move that. Oh! Where's it connected at? There. That was scary. Huh? That was scary. What is happening here? Making angled paving is scary. Yeah, it is. Because sometimes we're all just trying to figure out what is going on. Do, 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 do. I know that's not like... One second, gotta focus. Gotta use my big juicy brain. Oh, that's not gonna fix it. We're back at square root 1. Okay. fixed it. Okay. Ooh. I love how I'm just working on my laptop and I hear you suddenly yell in the background. Gives me a good fright. I'm just trying to keep you awake, you know? That's all. Oh my gosh, Mesa, that's such a good idea. I don't know how to make stickers yet, but we need to figure that out. Oh, you cover the entire floor in paving and then put holes in it. That's actually not a bad idea. Okay, I'm thinking what I want to do. We've got to use these, I think, you know. Should I use them here as well? Oh yeah, I should probably exit out. Please! Woo! Thank you, God. Wow. She's locked in, baby. That was scary. That gave me the Sunday scaries. What do we want to do here? What do we want to do? The stickers are just JPEGs? Okay, so we just need pictures of my face and we need to remove the backgrounds. Save to cloud. Okay, we're all saved up. Let's go into the Ugly Duckling Tavern here. Hear me out. Do we replace the Ugly Duckling Tavern with the Orbit House? And we make a Hobbit Hole Tavern instead. Do what the heart is telling you? Got it. I don't know what the heart is telling me, okay? Well, I don't know. Fighting for me life. Put that there. I love the tavern. It's a good size. Okay, we'll leave that there. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle, here is my spout. When I get all steamed up, hear me shout. Tip me over and pour me out. I'm a little... Claire! I am still going. Didn't I start at 7 a.m.? I started at 10 a.m. my time. 7 a.m. your time, maybe? It was early, but we are... Claire, we are on a grind. To decorate the whole valley. It's going well. Ooh, should we put Rapunzel in my backyard? No, Oh, that doesn't work. Are you I am EST. You could listen to me sing all day. That makes one of us. Mr. K, well, that makes some of us, because Mr. K would be like, please. You know the valley will still exist after the DLC. I do know that. However, I've challenged myself to make something amazing. This is going to be it. Me amazing build. Most amazing build I've ever made. This build is going to change the world. Going to change the world of DDV as we know it. Just saying. Do I? You know, gotta make a little pirate appearance every now and again. Ooh. That's a decent opening. I can't see around this tree. I can't. Okay. Couldn't see around that tree. I was panicking. We're gonna. Oh. 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 Oh, that works. Does that look good or does that look bad? I can't quite tell. That's better, I think. Ow! Let's move that back. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Hold on. Okay, I'm being anal about the paving. I'm gonna just stop, okay? It's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That is fine. That is so fine. Yes? No. Oh, no. No, ma'am. Is that fine? What happened? Debating if I should get the Switch 2. Anyone have thoughts or personal experience? I have none. And I don't really have thoughts either. It's up to you. Depends on how many Nintendo Switch games you play, I think. Need some stall and well models so I can come back and buy them all. I really love this one. This is one of my favorites from the premium shop. Next costume stream deserves an eye patch. You know, I think that could fit. That could be fitting for me. An eye patch. Oh, I think an eye patch is very much needed, actually. I'm gonna leave an opening here. Ooh, I kind of like the idea of making like, ooh, I like that. So it's like, run through. You're welcome to enter through here. What are you doing? Do you hate me? Is that Is this your way of telling me that you despise me? Because why would you do that? We're losing. We're losing all sense of reality here, friends. Fixed it. I think I'm gonna leave an opening there. Ooh, guys. Wait. Because what about a little... What about a little roundabout? Hey there. We'll need to leave a little opening for the fishing spot. That's pretty. We'll have to figure out that. Maybe we'll add some decoration. But see, guys, look at this. This is already better than what it was before. And then if we need to get to this mining spot, whee! Why don't you use the same fence but with roses? Here's the thing. Here's the thing. See, here's the thing. See, here, if you look here, here's the thing. If we look right here, there's just one thing. Here's the thing. See? Here's the thing. There's a thing about this here's the thing. Here's the thing about the thing. Here's the one thing that I'd like to say about this thing. Sea monster teeth. Not super easy to collect those. Problem is, we're gonna need sea monster teeth for more of the fencing. Here's the thing. Oh, look at you. Are you painting by the little lake? Yeah, look at you. Good for you, girly pop. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm going to expand this. Because I think a fountain could look good over here. Yes? Not with how that's looking. How can I get these to match up? I think I started here. Okay. Okay, I want both sides to look just like this. I figured it out. I did it. I figured it out. I think. I have an idea, but I'm concerned. What's the idea? What concerns me is there a sea monster losing teeth. That is actually very concerning. Yeah. Well, that's not how you spell that. Mountain. Why does this look off? Is it because... See, here's the thing. Why does this look like this? Oh, I fixed it. Yay! Wait. Why does it still look off? Right side has... Okay, it's fine. I think I was looking at it for too long. All right, let me get my Pinterest. Got ideas. Design idea. Word Valley and ooh, yeah. Check this out. Check this out, besties. Let's try this. Do 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 do. Looks good to me. Okay, as long as it looks good. Plaza bush. Okay. No, not Plaza Bush. Peaceful Meadow Bush. Wrong one. Peaceful Meadow Bush. Boom. Okay. Another Peaceful Meadow Bush there. Peaceful Meadow. Peaceful Meadow Bush. Peaceful Meadow Bush. Beautiful. Stunning. Beautiful, stunning, amazing, fantastic. Okay. We love her. She is beauty. She is grace. Are y'all on the edge of the paving? Need you to back it up. Okay, we'll do that. Keep this, though. This is what the Pinterest board taught me, besties. Don't do that. Don't. Okay. This is what the Pinterest board taught. Look how pretty that is. Did you ever make the marble tub fountain things from Storybook Vale? If so, you can uncraft those for teeth. I did not. Yeah. I did not. Why do you ask? Well, here's the thing. Everybody should get themselves a Pinterest board. That, my friends, is beautimous. Let's exit out. Let's see what it looks like. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. We love it. Stunning. Kinda makes me want to do that everywhere. do. Like, should I replace the fencing here for that same design? Like, maybe the fencing stops right there. He's up. Or it stops right there. And then we fill this in with bush. 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 The only thing with the bush right here is that it's kind of blocking my house a little. Which is kind of so nasty, kind of so rude. Okay, I don't know why you're doing. Okay, well, that's the only way I can do it. I think the bush and the wood is very cottage core. I do be liking it a lot. I think I'm out of the fencing though. I'm gonna need to make some more. But this is a great way to make some decorative fencing, that's for sure. Because look at that. Does that look weird how it transitions from this brick fencing into this? No? Okay. If you like it, it's not weird. Okay, see, you guys are just reminding me to just live your best life, you know? Oh, we can make plenty. Let's make 100. Pale wood fence. Made it look natural. Okay, perfect. Thanks, y'all. I'm so happy with this. Yay! Okay. I think it would be cool. I think it would be cool to like, yeah. This would be better, I think, around the tree. The only issue is this part, obviously. Wait, but I think then we can connect it on this side too. If we need to place them individually, we can do that. Wait. Ooh. It's a little messy, but maybe not bad. What did Teddy say? You made it look natural. Thank you. Thanks, guys. I don't think that's too bad. Too much. Eat that one. Maybe we move this down just a bit so that I might add another one. Or okay, same thing. Okay, I just want you to know I don't appreciate how good you are at decorating. Y'all, I feel like I'm getting better at decorating with my endeavors. Truly, I think. Let's look up signs. Not in fencing, but here. See what I'm saying? I'm marking things as my favorite that I don't want to be. I put cute. Like, hello, here you can go fishing. How adorable. The signpost is so good. If you guys haven't got this signpost, it's part of a redemption code that they made available. I can't remember what it was called, but it was in their showcase. So if you haven't gotten the signpost, you definitely should. I won't lie, I do think that some of these over here would look good. I didn't even realize I had a milestone. Almost to a brew baby, Pixie. Thank you so much for 8 months with the Bougie Brew Crew. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support on the channel so much. We are 1 month away. 2025 signpost. There you go. Thanks, guys. Toots and Megan Knees in the chat for Pixie, y'all. Thank you so much. Watching your decorating streams are so cozy and such a vibe. I've been having a rough week at work and this is the most peace I've had in a fat minute. First of all, do you need me to write your job a letter? Because do they not know that that's illegal? I'm about to send you home. Because so nasty, so rude. Because why are they giving you a rough time? See, guys, this is on make do with the resources that one has. Make do with the resources that one has. I didn't know there was a vampire teeth code. There is. The vampire teeth are so good, too. Okay, this is absolutely beautiful. I'm literally obsessed with this. Oh, I love it so much. Lady Danbury was right. Lady Danbury was right. She is beauty. She is grace. Yes. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Question is, should I keep these here? Or should I go with a bush and then... Kylie! Oh, Kylie, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you for making my day start off peaceful and relaxing. Very happy to be back in the community now. Hopefully be able to catch more streams. I hope so too. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate your support on the channel. Thank you so much, y'all. Megan D's in the chat for Kylie. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the decorating streams. I've also been enjoying them too. They're a nice little change of pace. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. And thank you for your support on the channel. Your donation means so much. Yeah, having a space to get away from work in real life is so nice. Love this community and the game so much. Oh, guys. I've been looking for new employment, so manifest. We're putting it into the universe for you. You're gonna find it. And I know exactly what restaurant work is like. It's tough. Okay, I worked at a restaurant as a server and a bartender for 3 years. Rough. Rough work to say the least. I think I like that better. Y'all are the best. Thank you so much for the support on this series that we're going through. And thank y'all for motivating me to push through. Okay? I won't lie. I was worried. A little skeptical if I could get the job done. But I think we can do it. Now we will have to figure out what to do with this area. But for now, I think this looks good. I've been a server for 4 years now. Oof. Sending my love to y'all. Working in the restaurant industry is not for the faint of heart. Okay, that's all I'll say. It's not for the faint of heart. People are literally so mean. I actually think that everybody should work in the restaurant industry at least once. Just so that they understand, you know, the experience. I think it's important to have an understanding of the experience. I also worked in retail for a year, actually maybe 2 years in retail. And that will also humble you, and it will also completely change your outlook on the retail experience. And maybe I think also you'll learn to treat people a little bit more kinder, because baby, no, not good. What was the teeth code? I think it's in chat. Like when I'm out shopping and stuff, I refuse to like make a mess when I'm shopping. Or if I grab a bunch of clothes, I make sure to put them back on the hangers. Like I try to be mindful of the employees who are going to have to clean it up, because that used to be me. I used to be the girl cleaning it up. And let me tell you how much fun that is. No, no, no. I said a no, no. I don't like this. Alexandra, thank you so much for... Alexandria, thank you so much again for another super chat. I know the feeling too well about the decorating slump, but just imagine how happy you'll be at the end. I know. I think I'm out of the decorating slump now. I'm like excited to get it done. Thank you so much for this super chat. Another super chat today, y'all. Megan Knees. Okay, let me not. How can I fix this part? Y'all remember when Brooke said don't delete us? Anybody remember when Brooke said that? See, Brooke? We're not deleting. We're doing something. Okay, that is right. I can do that. And then I can do, I think this. Okay. I think I worked it out. I in fact did not work it out. Okay, let's put it back. Let's not mess with this part. Maybe we mess with the paving instead. Okay, maybe what we do is... Okay. We go... Oh. We go here. Here. Yeah, there. Okay. Hey! Whoa! There we go. Move this down. Move that down. Something's happening. Something's happening here that we want to fix. Okay. Something's happening. All right. Fixing her. Yeah. Yes! Here we go. How do I fix this side? I was looking away for a long time. I worked at the big H&M. We did over 35,000 Saturdays, which if you know, you know. Oh, I know. I used to work at Forever 21. I used to work at Forever 21. Let me tell you something about Forever 21. Never again. When I realized that my sister was working the same hours and probably just as hard, and I was working later than her. She'd get off work at like 11. I'd get off work at like 12 something. And I was getting paid like, I don't know, $9 an hour or something, $10 an hour. And she was making $200 in a night, working less. I said, absolutely not. Get me a job. Tell them to hire me immediately. So I got a job in the service industry. And that's when I saved up enough money. It's me and Mr. K were dating at this time. And I saved up enough money for us to get a house. Well, both of us, obviously, jointly. But I guess I can say thanks to the service industry for that. I mean, I was able to buy a house off the money that I made. But, oh my God. Wow, wow, we were. Maybe never again. Never again. What should I do to fill? Should I put another bush here? I guess we can make this a little windy. It's fine. Are you sure you want to admit that? What? Oh. I worked in a retail and major zoo for a year. Oh, wow. A zoo? My entire wardrobe came from Forever 21. Oh, my entire wardrobe came from Forever 21 too. I got that employee discount. Guys, this is literally stunning. Sounds like me as a flight attendant. Oh, I know flight attendant work has to be super hard as well. Do, 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 do. All right, we're gonna add this here. do that? I think I should start, yeah. Just put one there. I don't like this bush. Ugh. I don't like how, see how it dips further in? Maybe what we do is... I can live with that. I can live with that, I think. And then maybe what we do here is just... What do you guys think about this? What y'all know about Fashion Bug and Deb? I don't know about that, but Fashion Bugs, I have an imagination of what that's like. I have an image, a visual image. Long hours for small pay, but at least I have you to watch DDV while airport reserves standby. Logan, I'm glad I could keep you company. Seems like I'm keeping a lot of people company at work today, which is nice. Okay. This is what we're working with. She's a little... She's a cottagecore girly. I have to figure this part out. Could I... Is that weirder? Weirder, like that's a word. I said stupider the other day. That was fun. I got laughed at. I've had you pulled up since the second shift. I'm at the front desk. I'm the front desk receptionist, Curly. Look, everybody better be being nice to you too, or I'm gonna call up there. You're keeping me company while I'm doing college assignments. I hope college assignments is going well. Okay, does this look better or does this look worse? I think the paving here looks a little funny. But I don't know. I don't know how to make it look better. That's kind of like rustic, I guess. What do you guys think? Have you considered using the pink bushes from Mythopia to add some pink? Oh my gosh, yeah. Why didn't I think about those? Should I use them interchangeably though, or? Also, why are the bushes in here? Wow, these are massive. Okay. I don't know if I want to use those or... We could add little pops of pink behind. Ooh, that's kind of pretty, right? little pops of color. What if I did... Why can't I put this right here? I can, but I can't get it as close as I want it. Okay, well, if it can't be even on both sides, those have to go. Okay. Yeah, some pink cherry blossom trees. I do like the mix of like the pink and the yellows too. Could work in some cherry blossom trees. Where could I fit this? You know, it's probably gonna have to be on this side somewhere. It could be pretty right here in between. These trees and maybe make that into something. I don't know. I feel like we have accomplished a lot. I mean, surprisingly, we have. I think we definitely need to fill a lot of the... Oh, wait. Why wasn't I able to... Hold on a second. Hold on. Tree again. There's not a piece I can put there. Yeah, I think that's much better than the way that I had it before. And then obviously we'll just need to hide it with something. Hope you're proud of yourself. It looks amazing. Thank you. I am proud of myself, honestly. I am. I think I did a really good job. It's coming along. Oops. I'm gonna open this up. Or maybe we'll just move this one to the corner and extend the fencing a little bit, because it's important for us to be able to reach our fishing spots, right? So here, at least we could run straight over and fish over here, which would be nice. I need to cover this up, though. What's the best thing to use to cover that up? Maybe one of these? Can't fit it there. Something from Mythopia. I'm totally pausing stream to take screenshots. Take the screenshots, you know? Get your layout right. I would be nowhere without Pinterest at this point. Where's that log I used? This is the only problem with trying to connect the river to the... Trying to connect the river to the pond. I'm gonna have to use this one. This one. Is that too noticeable? Maybe I could cover it with another little fishing sign. Nope. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Put this here. I did a lot of decorating. Ooh. Okay, yeah. That's good, I think. Okay, so we can access this fishing spot. I can access this one. Run around. We'll extend all of this type of fencing and stuff around the other side. So that'll rope it all together. We have our bridge. All of this. And then we need to incorporate some more houses and stuff. But yeah, this is coming along, I think. Yay! Okay. I think I'm going to leave it off there, y'all. That was super productive. We got half of the meadow done, I feel like. Obviously, we're going to need to add a lot of finishing touches, but half of the meadow is done. Meaning we'll be able to move on to another biome really soon. That'll be Dazzle Beach. And Dazzle Beach is going to be even more minimalistic than the build that we're doing now. So that one should go by pretty quickly. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate all the love on this stream. We got to do shout outs. I'm also going to put in a redirect. I think Bestie's streaming right now. Let's see. Yep. Kato's streaming right now. Some Animal Crossing 3.0. Let's go ahead and put that redirect in. Thank you guys so much for 437 likes on the stream. I appreciate the love so much. Thank you for all of your membership milestones, y'all. Again, your memberships are so important, and I'm so thankful because they support my career here on YouTube and also my family. So thank you guys for your continued membership as always. Welcome, Alexandria, to the Bougies, by the way. Kylie, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Lady Sumi, thank you so much for the super chat. Alexandria, thank you for your super chats today. Mayhem's Doll, thank you so much for upgrading your membership to the Bougie Brews. Kylie, thank you for another gift and another 5 gifts. So that's 7 gifted memberships, I think, from Kylie. Thank you so much. Yikes a Million, thank you so much for your gifted membership. And Kylie, thank you for, oh my gosh, Kylie, thank you so much. Thank you for the super chat. And Alexandria, thank you for another super chat. Y'all are amazing. Thank you for your support on the stream. Thank you for hanging out while decorating. I've been lurking, just wanted to let you know your valley is looking so good. Love it. Thank you. I'm so happy with how it's coming out. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. Y'all are wonderful. We don't have a stream for tomorrow, but we do have a stream planned for Friday. So I'll see you guys Friday night, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be back. I'm going to miss you while I'm gone for the day. But remember, Thursdays are rest days. So make sure you do something kind for yourself. Hashtag Bestie K Raid when we raid over to Kato. And y'all have a fantastic rest of your day. I love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. And until next time, I'll catch you all in the next one. Yee!